let me just explain for people what mirror service items is, so people will understand. A mirror service item is an item that is so ridiculously good and costs such a ridiculous amount of currency that it's just not worth to craft ever. It is worth so much and costs so much to make that it is cheaper than try to craft it. To buy a mirror, even if the mirrors are going for, what was like 5,000 divs or something. Number, almost 5,000 divines. It is cheaper and more effective to buy a mirror. And a mirror copies an item. The copy cannot be copied. So you give this to the person who crafted the item. And normally what this involves is a service fee. And that's how that person or the team that crafted the mirror item can recoup some of the costs and sometimes even make it profitable. That's how mirror service work. And what normally happens here is that you would have to either have a large set of teams to do this, or what has become quite popular in PoE 1 is called community crafting. Community crafting, I've done community craft 3 or 4 times, I think. 4 times, actually. For example, I am the proud owner of the best minion helmet that has ever existed in the history of Path of Exile 1. It's sitting comfortably in a display cabinet in my hideout, and it will remain there forever and gather dust, which is valued at like 200 divs or something. It's kind of crazy. That was a community craft, so I will never sell it, and it's corrupted, so you can't even copy it, and there's no fees, nothing. You can't copy it, you can't see it, you can only look at it. And it cost us like 14,000 divs to make. It was hilarious. Anyways, so it's been increasingly popular to make community crafts, and the reason it has been more popular to make community crafts actually started with a Discord server called the Forbidden Trove, also known as TFT, or in short TFT, which is what the Fabian was talking about. TFT, the server, has been obviously getting a lot of heat for a long time, and many times over. Essentially every league for as many years as I can remember. Anything from RMTing to botting accusations to extreme poor behavior and power abusing on this server. It is a server that was used to do a lot of trades. That's the things and not obviously with the synchronous trade and bulk trading and all those things becoming increasingly easier and actually manage, or rather ways to manage that being supplied by GDG themselves has decreased the necessity, or I don't want to use the word requirement because you never need to go there, but for people that actively trade a tremendous amount of trades every day and doing very high-end blaster kind of degenerate gameplay stuff, TFT is a great source for those things. Nowadays, there's a couple of other options instead of TFT, of course, but there are other options now, but that is what TFT used to be. The problem with it is that there used to be a mirror service supplied by TFT. This is from PoE profile Genevu. This is handled by this guy. You see here? You see how he's banned with no confirmation on why he got banned? So what has happened is nowadays is that Genevu's account is banned, and he had mirror service items from other people that he would service for the community, and then the ones who made the items would get their cut. That was a service TFT supplied. Great service, or so we thought. But now it's death ban, which means that all of those mirror items are now never accessible again. They're gone forever. Gone. I mean, like actually gone. Thousands of
damn, he lost that in there?
Thousands of mirrors of work. Anyways, before this happened, what would happen is there would be a mirror service on TFT, and people would charge a lot of currency. So people would bring mirrors, and they would pay a really high fee to service them. So myself and many other PoE creators in PoE 1, what we would do to combat this idiocracy in green, not targeting TFT here, just the general idea that someone would craft a mirror service item and then would charge ridiculous amounts for it, so they would make so much profit because the fee was so high. So what we said was, fuck them. So we started crafting mirror service items with 0 fee. And then we would get a bunch of tips here and there, but we would make nowhere near what we could if we actually charged for it. Originally, it actually started with us always cutting whatever TFT was charging. We would always charge half of what they charge. But then they started bringing the fee down to like 50 tips and stuff like that. And then we all of us were like, fuck this, we'll just do it for free. It's just finished. So we started doing free services. And that's basically how that started the popularity of it. The other side of the coin that has not been brought up into this discussion is that when we streamers do it, we get a lot of attention.
All right, all right, all right. See, Mike should be working now.
Content on stream, we get short.
Wasn't picking it up at the beginning. Sorry about that.
I don't know how many of my videos over the past 12 years are mirror service practice, but I'm guessing there's at least 100 videos on my channel just for that. At least. And it's like, all of those things gives us actual real life money. So it's like a gray zone, I guess. Because I happily will take currency from my viewers to make a community craft that I will gain more currency from, because I'm actually making real life money doing that. It's a business. Like it really is. That is what they're talking about. However, it also does create the scenario where if you have non-streamers gathering a team of people to craft something like this, and then they can't charge for it because someone else decided to make the exact same item just to fuck with them and bring the service fee down because someone, in this case PubGun, thought that their fee was way too high. I mean, to me, it's like, I just get reminded of the whole TFT situation. The reason people did use community crafts and did crafts to services for free to the players was because the fee was so freaking ridiculous at TFT. Because this is why PubGun is referencing TFT in here. Because of that's how it all started. And now we're seeing the same thing in PvP2, where in this case a large group of passionate gamers are pulling together, crafting this really cool item, and then they're charging a ridiculous amount of currency for it. And then I was like, well, I can make a difference here. I'll just say fuck it, and then I'll just do that, and I have and I will do it for free. And he'll make some currency for it because people will tip eventually, because that's how it works with streamers, and it's actually really nice to get tip because we're spending a lot of time and effort to do it and actually making that happen. So some tips always appreciated. Sometimes we give stuff for free anyways. Like I got a guy giving stuff for free the other day. And it's like normally what we do is we take those free things and we turn it into content. That's what we do. Like in my case, crafts an absolute bullshit things like crafts an item for what's the 1,000 rights. Then I bricked it by simplifying it, and now it's worth like 50. So all of that money that I was given for free actually cost me a couple of hundred events of my own currency. And that's what we do because it's fun and it's content and everybody's enjoying it. That's what we do with content. It's not like we're using arms using or something that would ruin our careers and ban all this. Like we don't do that. But it makes it so that people who are not streamers will have a harder time achieving these type of markets. I just think it's really funny that that's what we're seeing. Someone starting a mirror. So, I mean, if I saw this, I would do it myself. I had this period for like 4 or 5 years, maybe even 6 years, that I always crafted the mirror helmet for minions in PvE1. And you know what? That was a personal goal of mine. So when someone else crafted it, I would still craft the exact same item because I wanted to be the original owner, the owner of the original item of the league. And then I wanted people to copy my item, and I always made sure that was free. So I always did that, and it was a fun thing. And then eventually other people stopped crafting that helmet because they knew that even if they did spend all that money crafting theirs, they're not going to recover the cost because I will be crafting it. So I like doing that. It was fun. But I mean, it's also partially is content, right? But that's basically the drama that's happening. So now we have that happening and going down. I just wanted to provide some context and make sure people have a little bit better understanding of what's happening with all of this shit going on. I mean, accusations aside, I don't know who is in the right, who's in the wrong, what's true, what's
that's crazy.
Because I'm not gonna side with anyone. But what I will say is, if I was in PubGun's shoes, I mean, I probably wouldn't call it clowns and fucking losers. But if I saw a mirror item for a very popular build having a fee of one mirror, and I would be in the position that PubGun is, I would do the same. I would craft it, and I would community craft it and let people chip in. PubGun even said that it was only him and his moderators chipping in. I would have my entire chat if they wanted to give me free stuff to make that craft just so the copy could be done for free. I'm not even gonna be using it. Fabgun isn't even using the ring, to my understanding, and they did it just to make the service free for the community. I mean, that's, but I also think that is my take on that is
Yeah, that's
straight
pretty
up
dope.
because I'm a content creator, and for me that would just be a way for me to make content, but it would also be me making content and helping the community have access to something like that for a much lower cost. But that's just me. I don't know. I'm not gonna defend anyone when it comes to the accusations and name calling and stuff like that. But I understand his perspective, and I would probably do the same if I saw someone charging that much currency. If I saw someone do that for making stuff in PoE2, hey, I'm going to charge a mirror to copy this now. I'd literally start the process of crafting it myself just to copy it for free for people. But that's just my take on it. But again, it's more of a business for us content creators than anything. And maybe the conversation should be about that, because that's kind of, yeah, detrimental to groups of people that want to do these things because they can't really do it and get their cost back the same way as a
All
streamer
right.
can. So there's definitely some validity to that.
See what we can do
Anyways,
today.
that's a little TLDR on the, well, TLDR, been yapping here for a bit.
Sure, I like your content, Gazzy.
Hey guys, Gassy TV here with another deep dive of a league mechanic, just like I did with the previous one covering Expedition.
Okay, so let's do. I'm gonna watch his. His temple guide. Run some plants through there. I like just being able to mix it up and play different builds. Oh, I can't believe I found that neck piece for 20 divine that I can craft on. I got it done yesterday. My whirling assault. This is just like cruising mode. Yeah, Palm of the Dreamer is too good for this build. Escape the hive! Ooh, one of my neighbors is on the grill. %? Things really ain't worth it. Rupture! Rupture, bring your monkey tamer. Easy mage blood right here. Should have been the mage blood, man. That was almost the elite pack that just got one tap. Wow. What's good, LeBron? You get any sales, man? I'm telling you, dude, this plant build right here is fucking slaps, dude. This is kind of like how your Gemling is played. Just the way shit blows up. Look at it. I bet it would, because it's the hot thing right now, man. It look fun. Yo, we got opulence galore. Let's get it. Another opulent. Yeah, they did that at I've had that happen twice now. I've had that happen twice now, buddy. Yo, Batman. Found Batman. Found him. Yeah, you bought one of mine. Because it's super cheap, right? I appreciate it, man. I had a feeling you hooked me up with one. But I know some guy came by and bought a couple because I saw some guy leave. It says someone, like, I don't remember the name, but someone left and you were there. Like, oh, damn. Nice. It's happened quite a few times that I've had people come by and like they buy me out, like if I put a build up. So that got me thinking where I was gonna see you and I gotta talk about that, where almost like to make like a starter set, a medium tier set, and a GG set, and like have a price range for people. Because you're going to already have stuff that was good, but it didn't pass the final test. But it's like a 5 or 6 item. And then you have some other stuff that you just bought a shitty base, but you can make it work for them. You resold the next day. Did you make some money on it? Hope so. You have more luck than I do selling stuff. I don't know what it is, dude. I think they see my name and they're like, fuck that guy. Or, you know, they think they're going to get robbed because I'm a crip or something. I don't know. That was triple opulent, man. Triple opulent. Okay. Triple opulent got me 3 divines. Oh, yeah. See, I was about ready to drop him down too, man. I know. Thank you for the help, though. It's been rough. Yeah. I sold a ring for 300 divine today. They gave me T2 cast speed, so I just kept it real quick. Everything else is T1. Yo, I think you'd really like this build, LeBron. Hey, I really think you'd like this build because you like Spark and all that. But this is so much quicker. Like, I'd want to make this faster. Yo, I got a god tier fucking... Bro, I got a god tier Veranas. I gotta show you. Like, people don't know. I spent 3 divine on it and no one ever checks it. Okay, we got a safe spot. Ready? So check this out. For this build, so good. Ready? Boom. We got 40% energy shield. Really good. Another 40% energy shield. Plus that's 20 lightning resist. You have 40% spell damage. Massive, right? And then this one that snuck in up here at the top. This is why I got it. 30% critical hit chance for spells. Massive, dude. 4 good nodes. If you did cold damage, like, look, dude, if you did cold damage, 40% cold, 4% cold, 40% lightning. You know what I mean? I have a really juicy one here. More armor. Arcane Surge. Like, this thing's... Like, you can be stupid tanky with this one. There's a lot of cold damage. Cold damage, cold damage. You can get 120% cold damage plus dexterity. $6107. Pretty good, right? Juicy. But I mean, for the investment, LeBron, like, look. These, you can get these gloves for cheap. These aren't even good. You know what I mean? These aren't even good gloves. This is a decent jewel. I get even more mana on kill if I increased it. If I got rid of the faster start of energy shield. I think I'm gonna do that. Remove that. Keep the energy shield, but get rid of the faster recharge. Because I already have that on. Helm and boots. These 7-stat boots are disgusting, dude. Look at these things. Disgusting boots, buddy. So good. But this is all cheap shit. Regular ass headhunter for like 90. The ring, you already know this ring. I mean, you've seen this ring. Oh, wait a second. I want to try to get your +1 in here. Your +1 would be disgusting because it's a prismatic, you know? If I didn't, fuck. Now you got me thinking, how can I make this? That's 132 right there. So that's 32 from there, so that's 100 lightning? No. So that's 16 elements, so it's 32 to this. That means it's 2. 1 or 2. It's 100. Oh, because of the ring base. So it's actually 80. So it's still 80. I'm at 22. You'll laugh at this. I got this chest for 2 divine because of the failed fracture. It's the only reason I bought it. 'Cause look, you don't need the spirit when you go this. Look, just the whole thing about the build that makes it pop off is I thought of this. No one else is doing this shit. Look, you don't need spirit. You craft this. Boom, 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 boom. Done. Right? Here, look. I think you'll like this. Ready? Entangle. Entangle. Ready? Critical hit chance, 47%. On a build that guarantees crits, you guaranteed a crit. So now you're going to get the most damage almost. It's almost 50% chance you're going to crit on the very first try, you know? Do I get rid of the recharge rate? I know it sucks it's a T2 flat, but that's what slammed. I just left it. We can get rid of this. I just took it because it's a first to slam. I didn't have to use an Omen of Light on it. LeBron, we can put 40 lightning, right? So now we're at 22. If we put 40, so that's 62. So I would need 15 lightning somewhere. Oh. We just get a headhunter with some lightning resist. GG. Easy. Easy fucking game. The only thing is right here. I like stacking chaos. But now I can just sell this bitch. Okay. I'm trying to get that ring shown on so many different characters now. Here's boss damage. Ready? 1, 2, 3. And you pop the vine down. Okay, 1, 2. Nice. Face tank this slam. Right, you saw me face tank this slam. I'm saying for a league starter, LeBron, for just looking, this is something I'd probably go league starter and start saving currency, get into crafting, or mean some other people were thinking about funneling into you if you want to do like a mirror tier craft right away. But I'm kind of impressed with this build. Because most stuff in PoE, you can't go simple. The reason I say that is most people can't go simple and stay happy. I mean, this ring's besides a T2 resist, which is fine. About as good as they get, man. Ooh, I saw something good. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Win, 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 win. All right, all right. Ooh, ooh. Rarity experience. Okay. Experience rarity. 2 additional. Ooh. That's 5 divine right there. 6. No, we'll do 6. The other guy's a 6. All right. Get lucky. This has nothing good. We have critical hit chance for spells. We had. Oh, okay, spell damage is back. Gone already. Oh, we had minion damage and the minions went to resist. Yeah, we're done. All 3 are garbage. I need to get a reject for some of these tablets, man. I need to go through them all. The Ezomite. Megaliths. Sounds like a minor league ball club for some sports team, you know? So yeah, I think on this build, go Mage Blood. Get the speed boost with Mage Blood. I think that's just too nasty not to do it. Is that a Tink? Divine. Wait, what am I doing? LeBron, are you watching this? Man, you gotta call me out on this shit. Bro, seriously? You know better. What am I doing? Right, I'm playing plants, right? You actually see him now. It's kind of a trip. Yeah, I had the red already. And I didn't like the I didn't like the vines with the blue. It looked alright. But with the red, it looked sick. And now to use the vines, you got the blue on top of it. Give a little back to the developers, man. They did a pretty good job of this game. Piece of shit most of the time, but they did a good job. I know, it's early beta. To tell you how much I do enjoy the plants build, man. Investment is very cheap to get going. I could switch over to a Mage Blood real easy. Doesn't shit look good? I was like, I had this the whole time, LeBron. Ready, watch. And then you put this over the top. The red and blue, no? Shit looks good, yeah? You can just run, and you just pop this every now and then. And you just set it, dude. Like, it's popping. You hear it. Damage is solid, bro. Remember, I didn't do the I didn't put the +2 in the weapon. So we have a 4 here. I'm gonna put the +2. Hey, I'm trying to get Rax to get a copy of the ring, LeBron. I'm trying to get Rax to get it. Because he's the Plant Daddy, and that's the ring for Plant Daddy. It's almost forced me to go get that Headhunter right now and recraft the chest piece. Or the helm. The helm, yeah. Because I can just get rid of the suffixes. Get a higher resist here. Oh, he ran away at the start. Yeah, I have to do that. You're right, man. I got to spend some currency. I got to showcase that ring. Show the versatility. Boom. I literally cast one entangle, then I hit the vines, and another entangle, and shit's dead. Sick. See what I'm saying? Solid ass damage. I know your mana disappears. It just does because of the cost of everything, but it's worth. So what I'm thinking about doing is getting rid of the little bit of right here and do the mana cost efficiency in the helm. I think that'd be massive. You know me, I like min-maxing some builds, play them up, do some slight adjustments to it. Just don't spend a ton of money, but tweak it in the way I want to play it. Alright, well shit, now I gotta spend money, LeBron. Now we gotta spend money. 6? Oh, we can try. Okay, no problem. Yo, to the minion helm. We got crit chance. Crazy first roll. E2 again. Oh, 40 lightning. Exactly what I wanted. Beautiful. I know the fire is tier 4. I don't care. Now when I remove the ring. Damn, we hit that fast. Oh, the plants is gonna get it, LeBron. Plants about to be popping. Whew. Look at that. Ugh. Oh. That daddy ring. Yeesh. All right, so now we got to find that. Mine's a 36, 35. Yeah. All right, LeBron, I had to buy a new headhunter. You ready, LeBron? Resists are done. They're going to be a little higher when I change my attributes. The reason why they're a little under is because I went experience gain. All right, so Entangle's 345 now. Big jump. It was 260 with the other setup. Now this is 345, 475. Entangle is ranked 35 now. Massive. So if this is a +6, it'd be 37. And if I got an Entangle skill, we could actually make it rank 40. We could do that with even if it's a +2. If I hit the +1 on this, what I want to do is I want to roll this to at least tier 2. If I get this to tier 2, would be sweet. Tier 1 would be amazing, and then what we do after that would, yeah, not too much work. It's just it's going to get expensive because the prefix annul is expensive. Well, it looks like I don't need my other ring anymore, LeBron. Since I'm going to be using the plant. I'm going to be using this for sure. Best ring in the game. Now my rarity went up too. No, it's the same. Rarity's 53%. We didn't have to touch the chest. All right, see the difference. We didn't really lose much. How we have more energy show now? See, plants. $29 minutes ago. So this is before the +1 ring. We were at Entangles 243, 446 on Vines. Solid. Yo, I got some sick jewels. Except for that one. We're going to get rid of that so we can get a 3% of mana on kill. Four, 4, 6, 2, 4, 3. Ready? Refresh. Oh my goodness, the best ring in the game. New belt. Change the helm. $313K entangle, so that went up a good amount. Cold is 6% of my damage now. Lightning's 3%. That's actually pretty good. That's how much extra cold damage was added. $561. For my build, I'd actually want that to be chaos damage. Like, you could actually, that'd be disgusting if you could make, like, this chaos would be even stronger, but I'm stupid strong as it is. Blinds went up a lot. Alright, see how this works. Best ring in the game. I know you hear it popping. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Crazy. So 24% of my overall damage is converted to cold. And now because of that, that makes up 6% of my overall damage. I do need to work on a minion helm. 2-socket minion helm. Oh, it's that shit down there left? Yeah, we do. Pretty solid. Not bad. So if I use Pounce, there's something to help with the build. Pounce is set up for Mark of the Siphoning, so we get mana back every time we hit it. Or I could just use an actual Mark skill. We might do that, just actually add a skill. Damn, this guy fractured rarity. crazy. No one's even buying these gloves, dude. So it's like 200 energy shield. What about that? Buying the tablet for 2 divine. I think that's really going to help out my single target now. Because now, we pop it, get mana back. Yeah, it's really popping out that ring. Like if you really want to blink on the build, you can just put a spirit on the chest. Or you can opt for the Team of Temporalis chest piece. That might not be a bad idea to try to put in the build. Curious how many people hate that headhunter buff. Five times mirrors right here. Five exalts. Yeah, the mana stayed up a lot better. Pretty nice, actually. Not bad. Third and fourth. All right, not bad. The cost efficiency don't really do shit. Damage look pretty good. Damn, that 42 sucks. Gotta be a 50. Yeah, that crit chance sucks, but everything else is perfect. Yeah, I'll eat that. That's fine. Not a shit. 30 divine on this. Actually, it's not bad. It's just increase isn't the best, but we'll live with it. Better what it was. So 333 entangle, 597 threshing vines. We'll see. Maybe I hurt the damn. 47, what it was before. 626, so went up quite a bit. 36 total crit damage, or 12%. We lost like a little bit of energy shield. Oh well. Oh well. Three, 597. We were at 8,200 before for energy shield. Yeah, that was like really quick damage. Not bad. I was hoping for a fraction, or but you know, take a divine. All right, come on. $340 entangles, 610 vine. So we went up. 7K and 18K. What's a W? 10 Divine, that's a pretty good pickup, man. The 1 in 5 chance whenever I pass, it's going to be overgrown from the start. Nice, first 2 on the first run. A 3% mana kills way nicer. Three exalts. I think the damage feels good. This is run 308. Ooh. I turned back into that like an idiot. Oops. I saw it going off and I turned right into it. Oops. My bad. That was a dumbass move. Happens from time to time. Ooh, a double? A triple?
Round 7. You just cruising now. Yo, what up, One Up? How you doing, man? Where we at? Where we at? You got an animation left? There's actually somebody here. Oh, you're good, man. It's Twitch, bro. I know sometimes you're following and then like a week later you might not be. It's happened to me. I got a buddy of mine. I have to refollow him every like 6-7 months. You're all good, man. How you doing today? Blackheart? Come on, suffix modifier. Boom! We hit, baby! You're leveling your second chart. You're doing 2 controllers. Having some fun? Hell yeah, bro. What are you going for it? We hit. We want critical spell damage bonus. We didn't get. If I ever want to do it, I have to pick up a bunch of. I have to pick up a bunch of craniums and. Oh, with what? But I have the 10th ring. This needs 1 roll. Sim Breach on 2 Indeli. Yeah, I like Breach is good. Abyss is good too. Abyss is pretty good. I like it because the currency from Abyss. I'll be right back real quick, man. I just got home from work like an hour ago. Actually, a couple hours ago. Looks like I've been on for longer than I thought. Well, I gotta get out of my work clothes. Yeah, 2 hours. Sat down, hit start because I thought it was just gonna be like a quick little change up, man. I was like, this ain't as comfortable as I should be. You know what I mean? I'm like, I'm still in my work shit. I get something to drink, man. It is out. So much nicer not to be in that work crap. What am I doing? Ooh, ooh, ooh. What you got farming for tonight, One Love? What you got going, man? What we doing tonight? You gotta do Infernalist? Which build are you gonna go? Nice. Whichever you can get better. Here we go. Let's see what we got. I'm putting some lists on. You need help with anything early on, bud? $259. So later on, it's like at 200. When I get some currency, I'll buy that. Then we'll fix this prefix. Full of folks. And don't feel like till the tide turn cold. After they ask if it'll work for him. Think to the touch in the skin. Strong, bro. I'm gonna go back and play it. I just want to get this guy to 95. So I have 2 at 98 and 3 at 95. Told me. I still have a little work to do. I got one to replace a wolf. I got a mob that was really low reservation. My goal now is to get 27 pets. I have 26. I think I have to buy a ring though. Buy a base and start crafting, make some currency. It's the only thing that's selling for me is a ring. I really like this new build, man. The caster ring. The other rings just cost too much to make. Oh, this gem right here is so fucking good. Oh my. Bro, he lets us right here just flow the whole way. Ooh, it's fire. Rust perfectionist. Did it fix? Yes, it's working. My therapist is evident. I'm like D Brown, wow. I'm saying no, lead out loud. Well, it's hard to be more patient to myself. I robbed myself of so much joy making payments to myself. I'm still in debt though. Like the shit he says in this song. But I'm in my Depeche mode. Yes, that's fair me. Fairly. I love the winner who I am. Agency primarily fake. People speak sometimes as violence. Think as comfortable as that they made themselves. This line right here. Buddy, if they simply want to save themselves. The stab in the back that hurt is when you turn and see whose knife it was. Hey, that's the truth, bro. Getting stabbed in the back don't hurt. It's when you turn and see whose knife it was. Fuck y'all, forget your middle fingers to deuces. Russ kills it, dude. I've been going either. I try to get a gold base. How is this not on my favorites? How is this jam not on my favorites? One of my favorite jams by him. R.I.P. baby. Riding down the thing. They got it. Oh, had to keep control. Rise up to the top. Have you played Plants? Ride right to the side, or I could change your time, or I could change your life and say that. Oh, sorry about the sing, baby. Sing with me. Dude, this right here, the build is actually fire. Rax made a really easy guide to follow. And I added upon Rax's setup. There to keep control. Yes, sir. Back, no. I'll never go back. This is Fire too, bro, by Dennis Lloyd. Good thing. Say that you've never done, right? Will you ever hold me? Tell me that you love. I'll never go back. No. Oh, no, por necesita. Me dice, hasta mi amor. Good thing. Yeah, the build's pretty chill, dude. Wait. Did I not? We messing up right here? Oh my goodness, we are messing up so bad. Let's fix that. Let's fix that after this run. Let me fix this real quick and show you. Yeah. Yeah, dude, this is such a cheap build. Good thing. Why you always saying that you... Why you never hold me? Tell you that you love me.
So like this build, Raxus setup, he didn't go with the absent amulet, but once I saw what we could do, get a free cast on critical, so that's 100 spirit, right? Because his setup was he was going spirit in the amulet, and I'm just getting a free cast on crit, plus I get more defensive. We're rocking, like, so we have Blasphemy always up, you know, but now I have Arctic Armor, which is big, charge regulation, and time of need. Time of need is very good because you get curses and elements all the time. So that 100 extra spirit, I put it in the good stuff. All right, this song's a vibe, bro. It's called "Vibes Alright" by Mark Rebele. Tell me if you like this one. Puts me in a good mood every fucking time I hear it, man. Vibes alright. And you can satisfy me. Vibes on. This guy goes everywhere in a robe. He just pulls up in the morning, opens his blinds, start making beats and shit, just starts flowing, singing, whatever he feels like, or however long he wants on stream. He makes a lot of his stuff just live or whatever he feels. It's crazy. You look around, you see, look at all those. No matter where you go, you're gonna run into something. Vibes alright. See if I got it in time. Oh yeah. This song's so good too. World premiere. I'd rather you trust me than love me. That part is just... I got nothing. About to play. Catsuit. Hey man, stick around, listen to some music. If you want to listen to some stuff, go and request some music, bro. Just chill. We just hanging out. We'll be blasting tonight, you know. I'll probably be playing the zoo build in a little bit. Try to see if I can find another pet. I'm gonna try to do a little bit at a time. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try to do a little at a time on it. So I got one pet last night, which is a big pickup. I saved up 8 reservation. So 8. Sorry, I gained 8 spirit, which is like not a huge amount, but I went from 11 to 19. So and that was my 30%. So that was my low. My lowest to replace. I have 2 higher ones. And if I get this one that's a plague swarm, it's a really low one. It's actually like a 23 reservation. I can actually get a 27th pet, a companion. Yo, that damage is kind of stupid. I get you. I appreciate it, man. I get it. Have a good rest of your stream as well, bro. I keep forgetting. You know what I mean? You know what happened. 310. Run 310. Nope. You love me. How did I find you trust me? Didn't you love me? I got you, I got nothing. Lovely. Of me. Banger ass song, man. Nailed it. Then we go to this. I mean, these aren't bad songs, but I got some bangers. I didn't even fix the jewel. We can do it between runs, yeah. Oh, my ring sold for 700 divine. That ring right there, One Love.
Yeah, that's a prismatic. Not bad, you know. Come on, boys. We need better runs than this. That crit damage better be in the, close to 30. If that was the 30 crit damage, we'd be done. There we go. That's it right there, yeah? 16, 20, 20, 30. That's perfect. Just about. Yeah, that's really good. That's actually pretty nice. Pretty nice. How's the damage now? We at now? Okay, Entangle's at 372. There you go, Garnier. Look at the damage for plants, buddy. Mm-hmm. 400k damage on plants is kind of nuts. Because most people barely even get 100k. And that's with the penalty for, I'm taking the bonus to experience. And we're selling stuff right now. What, is someone coming by and helping me out? Feeling bad? Someone feeling bad and helping me out buying all my stuff? I appreciate it, guys. Thank you, man. Thank you. I need all the help I can get. So what we did, Garnier, is, I mean, I have the best ring in the game that's a prismatic. LeBron's let me use this. I might as well just pop it on, you know? Ideally, we'd want this to be chaos damage instead of cold, but whatever. So I had to get a headhunter with lightning resist. I had to change my helm instead of faster recharge. I had lightning. We hit that in 2 tries. And yeah, we're capped. I know cold's on there. That's just because we took the Kima for the bonus to experience. So I'd get the 5 back. And I changed the jewels up. We rolled this one. I know it's only a 9% crit chance, but look at the other two. It's pretty good. Do I spend the money? Do I spend the money and get an Alders in here? An Alders, I just made some currency, right? I should get an Alders. That means I have to finish the weapon. I got hit pretty hard and I walked back into it. Oh, this one's kind of juiced for some. Oh, did I pick the wrong one? I think I did. I don't care anymore. 2, 3. We got double. A double last on that one. Here we go back to the top. That should put me over 500k, yeah? If I got the +2 in it. But I don't want to do that until I actually sanctify a weapon. Because I'd hate to put that in there and then you hit the sanctification and it goes to a 4. You know what I mean? I got an amulet for my monk. I just had a craft on it yesterday for 22 divine. I already had the crit chance I wanted. Same tier I had. Instead of attributes, I got it with mana regen, which is helping a lot. Crazy how it helps a lot with the build. You know, the Whirling Assault eats up your mana like crazy. So to get rid of the attributes, I put 2 points into the dexterity. Like I was going this way over here to get the 100% evasion rating. I got rid of these 2 points, and then I put it to here to here. So at 33 dexterity means I can move some dex around to get the extra intelligence required. So my next 2 points are going to go back into the defensives. But I figured it out to get it working, the Whirling Assault, by losing out on the attributes. So we ended up getting T2 flat energy shield. I put the global energy shield armor evasion thing on there. And then I qualityed it up first. So I have +4 melee now. And it has rarity. So I hit the hit the 2 or 3 on the first one for the quality. And then we used the whittle after. We got nothing good. So right after that, I'm like, we're just gonna try it. We're gonna see what I hit, you know? Because if I lose the rarity, I can just use my Omen of Lights and my Desecration on that. So I end up hitting kept the rarity through all the trials, man. Felt pretty good. I was surprised. I think we were gonna get it, you know? If I'd hit the quality, I had to get that off, then we had to hit the global modifier, and then we had to hit the desecration. But the desecration wasn't on there yet, because we just had a 1 and 2. And once I won the 50-50 at the end, the free desecration on there. And there's the second one, I hit T2 flat energy shield. So it's good, it's not the best, but like, I got my mana. So my mana comes back fast, plus it's +4. That's big. That bleed hurts, man. $311. Hey, we have some money now. We're not that broke. We are, but we're not. You know what I mean? In today's game, yeah, we're considered broke. I even have reduced, man. $311. Whoa, whoa. Ever is the color of your energy. Please tell me some of you guys know this one. We're starting at 60%. Whoa, whoa. We cruising now. Naturally. Bum 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 bum. Whoa, whoa. I got to tell you something. Thanks, you and me. We can go. We can stay. We can run. We can run away. On the horizon. Such a good jam. I was spamming my health potions, man. Literally, oh, and I let go that time. For some reason, that one guy was hitting really hard. Oh, that guy. That's why his executioner and then this guy. It's a bad combo. Yeah, I didn't do a triage. That was my bad. Too busy singing, paying attention to the game. Oh, we got a diamond. We want a sapphire. It's just begun. There's a fire. So we lost 2.5 points. 2.5%. So it'd have been almost like 4.5% a run. $313, 313, 313, guys. Yeah, this is pretty solid. So the amulet I got is pretty dope for my Whirling Assault. My Whirling Assault feels really strong, man. Overall strongest build I think is that one. You just float. What we got here? No, you don't have it. Well, T1 just nice. You got 4. Nice. Nice ring, dude. A bad ring. Yeah, I think we went up a good amount of damage now. $356 Entangle, $639 Thrashing Vines. What it says on Healing Ninja. So it's off a little bit. All right, come on, boss. 314. Oh my goodness. XP's kind of terrible in here. 4% a run. We do 9 runs, we'll level up. My back is killing me. Yeah. Comfortable. This one's lower than it actually is. This one's higher. There. 356. Excuse me. I think it's because of my 1 jewel. I should have kept my triple I had before. Just selling it for like 3 something. Yeah, double critical hit. He wanted the critical, critical damage bonus, but it worked for now. $315 right here. Nice, all done. Divine. Full tether. Oh, what was that? Just fell over. Like my stuff wasn't registering.
Weird, yeah. Yeah, out of nowhere, I got destroyed. Mm-hmm. Did you see Matt Jestik, LeBron? He got his voices on like 510 runs. He got his voices, bro. 510 runs. You know what he got? A +4. Right? Kind of want to make this weapon better. You know, but it's a tier 3 spell damage.
was like, if my weapon was better, LeBron, you know, T1 spell damage or T2, and then you could throw in the +2. I'm just tired, man. Long day for me, man. We had the Vans Warped Tour, so stupid hot outside. Bunch of loud music, obnoxious people, real rude people all day. Oh, come on. Not bad, not bad. Come on. I walked into ate all the explosions. One problem I have with the energy shield. Once you eat through your energy shield, you're hurting for a while. Oh, 2 divines? Liquid suffering? Fence timber. There you go. Man. Oh, we started another one? Oh my goodness. I'm crazy. Oh, 35 divine, nice. There he is. I skipped the buff like an idiot. You see what was that? So I had half an energy shield. I had half an energy shield and full health. And that ghost he shot through me just one-tapped me. Yeah, that right there, that fucking move, man. 10% of my... Gotta fuck him up right away. Oh, there, I see what it is. It's the cleave. So I got hit by the anchor and his cleave. Yeah, I'm not surviving that. That's on me. Triage, man. Triage. I'm gonna do more modifiers than the boss type of things. Just because I don't like that one boss guy we keep running into. Frustrated, man. Literally back right where we're just at. 34%, so it's 9 more rooms. That boss is the only guy that really kills me. He does massive splash damage, so I have to look out for him and go after him.
Ooh, that was nasty.
Come on. Hmm. Three, 1, 9. Jesus. Yo, what up, huh? Mr. 8! What's going on? What's going on, right, bud? Tired. Long day. We had the Vans Warped Tour was at my work today. Concert's been there all weekend. It's my first day back. I'm tired, man. So right now we're doing simulacrums, but let me get up, stretch my legs real quick, throw my my empty drink bottles away. What you up to, Young? You chilling? You blasting? What you doing? What you doing? It's good, Young. Doing, man? My mic working? Could be. Probably hear blasting. Apex Predators, let's go. Oh, excuse me. They have jumping off slow. What, the fire got me? What's the range of that fire? Damn, dude. Some of these guys hit way too hard. Oops. What's going on, Young? I think you left me right away. Hope you got good. I'm having a good time blasting, man. Really? You having some issues in the game or just PC? What you working on tonight, man? Bro, I just got popped. Twice I lost 10% doing this shit. Gotta get better. I've been walking into a couple attacks, and other ones have been walking away into it. Like this guy shoots a poison out, and I would walk like straight away from it, like into it the whole way. Like the fire wouldn't see it. Just my bad playing stupid. For a 1, what are you trying to make? Are you trying to get that one? Are you trying to get an exceptional base or no?
165 right here. That's pretty cheap for the base, dude. Usually it's 225 to 250. Yeah, bro, it's pretty cheap. 169, 165. Because normally it's like 60 divine just for the base. So as soon as I see it light up, I know to naturally not click again. As soon as it lights up. That's why I put the regex at the bottom of all spell skill. You'll see it light up when I hit a spell skill. There. Yeah, it's lit up. And now it's not. This is the worst part of the craft, though, is right here, the all spells. Because we hit everything but all spells. And this is a level 80, which is the best. Because at 80, for what we need on the prefix later on to get, makes it easier. Because we're taking stuff out of the chance pool.
Nice. +4. So level 80 won't let you get +5 of like lightning cold physical, but takes those out of the pool. Plus it takes the like fire damage or lightning damage. You don't get T1 of that either. It makes getting the prefix easier. It's just harder to get a level 80 base. That's why as soon as I saw it for the price, I picked it up. But we've seen all fire a few times, just not all spells. How much currency you have, bud? Ooh, all cold. Jesus, what the hell is that sound? Ooh, +2 to all spells. Yeah, 500. That's the first time we've seen all spells. All right. So far, we've invested 230 divine. I don't know if I remember how to do it, man. I'm not... I have to get lucky, you know? So we've seen all spells once. Huh. You heard me, huh, game? +1. Seen it twice now. Touche, motherfucker. Touche. Right? Perfect timing, dude. Great trolled. Due to all spells, third time. Are we seeing all spells 3 times now? Usually it's like I have to see it 4 to 5 times before it's a +4. Unless I do graders, but graders are so expensive. Even though I'm the guy that usually does graders. Damn, we rolled over T1 spell damage. That's harder to hit than what we're hitting. I like the energy of this one. Damn. Ooh, that's +4 to all physical spell again. Man. All chaos. All spells +2, 4th time. So you spend about 200 to 250 divine just rolling chaos orbs to hit all spells. What's up, LeBron? Hey, LeBron, the base is 165 for a I-80. I think that's cheap, already fractured. 165? Because usually just for the base to fracture, it's like 60 plus for a base. That's a 1 in 3, you know what I mean? I'm used to seeing them, what, 250? Like 225, 250? It's like 2,500 chaos. Normal rolls, they hit it. Let someone tell me it's like 1 in 2,500 on average. We've hit all spells 4 times. +2 3 times, and then +1 once. Yeah, for sure. We're just playing the numbers game, but it is what it is. But I do have 3 fraction orbs, so we could have just bought 3 bases and tried it. That's 180. If you miss all 3 versus just buying this for 160, it's like 165 is a no-brainer. Because it's normally a lot more. Oh, hey, we got it. We got it. 5th time's the charm. You called it. Young, you called it. GG. GG. Called it, man. All right. All right. So now, next thing we got to do. All right. See if I remember this. Okay. So we have a suffix. And another suffix. So we want to add a prefix. Remove it. Bring it down to the suffix. Finish the suffixes. And then we're going to add the modifier. Slam it. Hopefully get one of the gains damage as. And then after that, then the last one you do is desecration spam. Yeah. I remember. I think that's it, right, LeBron? Add a prefix right now. And we're going to remove a prefix. Just want to add any prefix. We don't care. Chaos damage. Perfect. Don't give a fuck. Now we're going to add the suffix. The suffix is going to be the cast speed and gains damage as cold. Right? Yeah, this one right here, the transcendent. Remove a prefix. Yeah. All right, suffixes are done. So my question to you though, we slam right here with the perfect, right? Just in case we hit something good and then we got to go 50-50. Or you just add whatever. You prefer just to add something off a basic? I don't like 50-50 in it, you know what I mean? Right? Add whatever, change it, and then slam. I don't like 50-50 because I've had that where I've hit something good and lost to 50-50 and it just sour tastes in your mouth. Don't say that, bro. I can't say the word. I can't say that word now. I can't say that word, LeBron. Because look what happened. You just said it, bro. You just brought that in. Fucking game, bro. Prefix annulment. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Now we're going to remove a prefix. We're removing the prefix. That's all there is. And we're going to add the other modifier, the +1 to all spell. And that is one next to it. It's the Celestial. Yep. And now this blocks mana for us. Okay. Right? Yeah, that's it. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, so now we slam, and yeah, we just next thing we do is slam. We want to get a gains damage as. P3 spell damage. That's kind of crazy. We hit spell damage though. Of all things to slam. So we hit it, we remove the other, which is fine because now we go back to removing the prefix only. We're going to remove the prefix only, and we're going to put that back to the... we're going to leave the Celestials out there because we're going to be rotating these things. Prefix is on. All right. Yo, T3 back to back? What is this game? What is this game? The odds of getting spell damage on slams back to back and T3 is just kind of insane. All right, it stayed again. Got to move it for a Celestial. Slam again. T2. Damn it. T1. GG. Beautiful looking weapon, huh? Looking kind of nice. I remember, man. I'm an okay crafter, LeBron. I'm decent, you know. I'm decent. I do all right. All right. We're in for 350 divine. 350 divine right now for this. No. Sorry. How many do I have left? I used one. 365. 365 is what we're at. 365 total right now. All right. What I'm at. I'm trying to tell you what it costs to make a weapon, bro, and I'm showing you the exact steps. I'm showing you exactly what you can do. I'm not doing anything you can't do. All right. Surely, LeBron, we're going to get it in 4 tries, dude. We're going to get it in less than 4 tries. You know? Easy, right? Easy. Oh my, they're cheap. 2 for a divine? Whoa. And this is where it can get expensive, Young. This is usually... So like 365, 400 divine to get to that first step, to get the +4, and everything else is pretty cheap. Honestly, under 400 divine to get there is pretty good. Like LeBron did 5 of these weapons. I don't know how he did 5 at one time. Crazy guy.
Before? Oh, it's T3 still. T3. If you're just doing double without, it's good, but. Before. We're taking mana out the equation. It just sucks we hit it on that first try, but by doing this, we don't have to deal with that. Like, in theory, this is supposed to be easier to hit than a T1 or T2 or a crit chance. Like, when you do the numbers, and this is where it gets expensive, buddy. So T3 is popping up quite often. That means we're going to hit in the next like 3 or 4 tries of hitting that. Yeah. T1, T2. Because they can roll higher. Like a T2 can go above and beyond a T1 roll. When you sanctify, that's the whole thing. T4. Wrong way, guys. Ooh. Man, that's bad. Wrong way again. Come on, game. T4 again. I'm gonna do 10 more, and that's all I gotta spend on. I'm not gonna spend any more. I like how you type 10, and he just goes, "Hey, you're too cheap. You can only afford 2." And like, no, I want 10. Why type 10? We got spell physical. Damn, it's 2 away from tier 2. All we're seeing is like tier 3, tier 4. See? Tier 4. Tier 2 spell physical, man. That's garbage. We see spell physical before we see... And of course, like, you know what? We're going to show you T2 of the other and give you T4. That's it, I'm done. Garbage. So that was a 800 div investment. Getting unfortunate, really bad luck with the spell damage. So you probably settle with T3 crit chance just to, it's usable. T3 spell damage, like I could have left it just to play on it, but man. We should have hit a T2 by now. Like a couple hundred divine ago. Crazy. Yeah. We saw T2 spell physical. T2 spell physical, man. I just want to hit 95 on this guy. Oh, man. I know how you feel, LeBron. You're just like, fuck, you got punched in the gut. You're like, damn it, man. How do you want to... Man, that was terrible luck. It's never that bad, but hey, oh, I guess we didn't like that entrance. Playing D3 here. My little brother didn't like the map. Zippers get priority? There's a couple of the bosses when they're combined together with my... I was just not close enough to see them. It's hard to see shit on that map. Yeah, LeBron, I sold the old ring for 700. The one I was wearing that I made for the plant. Now I got the +1 all spells on. I bought a new, bought a headhunter with some lightning resist. I moved, and I crafted the, got another 40 lightning in the helmet, so I fixed all my resist. I was using the +1. Now, after doing all those runs to not even get better than +3, I'm glad I never spent any currency on my weapon. We were trying to get above a +3. We just took it right away. Remember, it landed, we're like, forget it. We're just going to keep it. Looks like I made the smart decision. Unfortunate luck, man. The last two landed quick. All right, pull me. Come on. Hurry up. No? See how the boss damage is. Pretty good. Pretty good. I was just happy to hit the +4 also. All right, not bad. I probably should just kept a tier 3 for Yang, right? Let it hit tier 3 and just, if he wants to upgrade it later. Probably would have been the play. I think I'd have had it done in just under 500 at that time. You want to buy it? Well, I know how much I invested. Sucks we had such bad luck on it. Usually we'd have hit by then. Like, the amount of times we didn't hit, we should have got at least T2 once by now. Like, honestly, the numbers, we should hit T2. Should hit T2. Just unfortunate. That's how the game goes, man. Where are we working towards? Oh yeah, we're going towards the Alpine Ridge. Yeah, I want to get a T2 though, man. I'm just like T2, T1 and you're done. Like perfectly fine. Like, because it's going to overroll. Knowing you probably don't even care to sanctify it, so you'd be done with the weapon. It'd be like, it'd be top tier for you. There's nothing more to do besides like try your luck and sanctify it later. You hit a +5 and it still stays at tier 2 spell damage. It's almost like a mirror. It's crazy how like even T2 if it hits a +5 it's almost a mirror. And I've missed can I make it? No? So it works. I was like, let me up there, Bronco. Knock these guys' teeth in. Y'all in my lobby. You're locked in here with me. Yeah. Yeah, we clapped that dude. Well, I know we put quite a bit into it. You said you got 500. Yeah. That was more than 5. Quite a bit. Unfortunate luck. We've all had those bad streaks. I usually don't have bad streaks. I'm trying to help somebody out. It's always a bad streak when I'm making something for me. That's how it usually is. I want a weapon or something for me. Like, nah. I help somebody out. Shit. Super quick. I make it for profit. Ain't happening. What we got here? What up, Daz? How you doing, man? Bro, you can't leave? Bullshit. What am I paying you for? Nice, dude. On the up and up finally. That's all I want to hear. Unique belt. Oh, easy mage blood right here. Mage blood coming. So, Daz, you gotta see my zoo build, man. Ready? Easy mage blood. Easy mage blood. Game said no. Guess I've been asking for too much, huh? We getting there though. I need one more minion, man. What was that? That sounded like a tink way up top. Way away from everything. Can you at least be a fraction orb? No. This echoes? No. Supposed to give me Element of Light, man. All right. I don't know if I could play it all the time though. That initial setup is dog shit. You gotta spawn and re-enter a zone 1,000 times. And then come to find out the mob you're trying to get, you can't even make it a companion. You can't tame the motherfucker. No notification in game. Following like 3 guides and they all say it's one of the best ones to get. You can't even get the damn thing. Hey, you're listening. I'm gonna fucking like, let's go. About time. Alright, we're gonna give that weapon one more try, y'all. This is the one. I had to farm my own Omen of Light that works. I bought all the broken ones. Fucking game, man. Do it myself, huh? This guy kind of claps sometimes. Damage, bro. Look at them plant damage. Pretty good for plants. That's pretty strong for plants, no? We got an Abyssa Echo. Got an Omen of Light. Orb of Annulment. This isn't just meant to be. Oh shit, what is this? I'm not cross-eyed, am I? Oh no. Dude, this game is just dog shit. What is this latency? Yo, what the hello? Dude, this is so bad. What the actual fuck happened there? And you wonder why I don't play hardcore, guys. This is why I can't play hardcore, because my internet does shit like that on the regular. I have Spectrum. It's a piece of shit. It's garbage. It's the only thing that we can get where I live. It's the only thing, so you're screwed. Dog shit, man. If you've never had to deal with Spectrum, consider yourself lucky. Really? Hey, that's a T3 max roll T3. Damn it. It's usable. This is usable. It was 1% from being tier 2. 1%. 1% from being tier 2. Ah. The only reason I know it's tier 3 is I have 89% in mine. That's all I know. I already knew. You can fix that later if you want. If you want more spell damage, that's up to you, bud. It's Omen of Lights from here on out. So, I know I spent over 800. So, if you give me 7, we'll call it even. You do from whatever you want from there. So, give me what you can, and then we'll work out the rest when you get it. It's super strong, bro. That's a damn good weapon, man. This is a damn good weapon. If you want to divine it up, you can divine it up because of the cast speed's kind of shit. I don't really want to put much into it. You got a minimum roll cold damage. Spell damage is max, but the others are kind of... I mean, honestly, I wouldn't even bother with doing anything. I would just use it. The hideout instance no longer allows trading. Please re-enter the hideout. What? That's so stupid. You entered my zone and the game's like, oh, hey, you can't trade in this one. Game's stupid. Stupid. Yeah, I don't know which way to go, LeBron. I think chasing the crit chance just feels better. Just chasing the spell damages. Good boots, man. What are you doing, y'all? He settled on T2. T2 cold. All right, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 5 right now. Okay. And then when you get the other 2, just come by. I don't mind spending a little bit helping out. You know, I'll help out when I can. It was just quite unfortunate. It should have been about where we should have hit. It should have been about the 650 mark, like 650, 700 divine is where it should have hit T2. It should have went another 500 past that and still didn't even hit. Oh, shit. Oh, you had it? Oh, perfect. Well, we're good then. That's all yours, man. Whatever you want to do on top, if you want to change it out to tier 2, it's up to you later on. I honestly would just play the build and have fun with it. As you can tell, I'm on my other character with a tier 3, and I'm not having too many problems. It'd be nice to have another, like, 30. Because that you'd have another 30 spell damage for the tiers. It's 15 per tier. What do you mean socket it? You want to put the, do you have the alders waiting? Are you trying to put an alders in it? What were you trying to do? Because I put a +1 all spells in it, and then I put a perfect iron rune. I did this combo for you. I gave you a +1 and a perfect iron rune. If you want to put an alders, you can put an alders in there. The alders legacy with the +2, so you get a +3 total. You can do that if you want. I mean, the weapon's done. Like the weapon's pretty much done, besides doing the Omen of Lighting for a better level of spell damage. Other than that, it's done, dude. Like, it's a good weapon. You see it. It's all the stats you want. Yeah, if you want to do the Alder's Legacy with the Life Sprig, you get the +2, you can replace that. Because unless, hold on, do you plan on sanctifying the weapon or not? Because if you do not plan on sanctifying the weapon, you can socket it now and be fine, be done with it. But if you plan on maybe sanctifying it and trying to make it, you want that +5, well, then I would wait to hit it. Because if you miss, it's fine socketed. But if you actually go back a level, then you really hurt yourself, because then you have to break the weapon down to get the alders out. At that point, you're losing too much. So if you don't plan on sanctifying it, then go ahead and put alders in there. So. Oh yeah, don't forget the perfect jewel. Yeah, exactly. I didn't do that for you. Use a perfect flux and a perfect jewel. Get a perfect flux for level 20, and then a perfect jewel to make it 5 sockets. Perfect flux at the at Ange. Zach, sorry. Yeah, good call, LeBron. All right, I'm gonna go back to farming, man. You're gonna be good, Young. It's gonna give you a lot more damage than you had, right? And it wasn't too bad on the chaos spam wasn't bad. It was the 5th hit. Usually it says like usually it's up to the 6th hit of hitting all spells.
40K? Yeah, it's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, don't forget Perfect Flux and the Jewelers. But yeah, man, I got you. I told you I'd help you out when you get the currency. We'll craft. I don't mind helping, but I like crafting. I really do. Some stuff is just fun to do, but then this is my favorite room in the whole game. This just looks sick down below. The generator. This is the tier 3 generator room. Don't ask me how I know about that from any kind of places in this game. Why'd I know about it? I pulled you out and you only gave me Abyssal Echoes. Come on, man. Omen of Light, bro. Drop the Omen of Light, the goodies. You like the little work right there on the edge of the level? Yeah, y'all, just wait till you can put the +2 in. With the Alder's Legacy, you're going to get even more damage. Because honestly, this late in the league, I wouldn't worry about trying to sanctify it. You know what I mean? I wouldn't worry about sanctifying. If you want to, we can try to get T-tier or Tier 1 all spells if you really want more. But knowing you, you're going to be happy with it. You'll be fine. For sure, man. I know I spent way more than you know. You helped me recoup some of what I spent and some of the spell. You know, I don't mind helping out and putting some currency in it, but I'm not really crafting as much as I was last leagues. And then everybody just switched to PoE 1 league, right? Like literally this week, so. Thought I clicked the lever. See, look, this guy's talking shit now. Mirage is pretty good, but this league is terrible. And this other guy's like, sucking balls is fun, though. That who? No one's having fun with the new PoE 1 league. They like the sockets. Everything's a white socket, so you don't have to worry about how to link. And you get specials from others. See, just what I just told you is exactly what I want to do on this guy. I'm not going to get this guy to be a... I'm not going to sanctify the weapon. I might as well just go ahead and put a Alder's Legacy in this thing too, right? Give me +2 on the damage. And eventually I'll go to like... A lot of people have said it, LeBron. It's crazy how many people have said it's bad. A lot, man. I have a couple buddies that they said they came back to play PoE 2. I made a couple rings the last few days for them.
So we're using the mark. I know it's only level 10 just because of the dex requirement. The whole reason. This is LeBron's favorite map. We got cast speed. Ooh, reduced movement speed penalty. Guaranteed we're taking that. Reduced movement speed penalty? Hell yeah. Oh, look how much quicker that is. That means farm's faster. Mm-hmm. So it doesn't matter the life sprig, it's automatically going to give you a +2, right? Okay. All right, looks pretty good. We're at for damage now. All right. Well, Entangle's up to 443 by itself. 524. So it means we're about 400k. Yeah, 394. What the fuck's going on? Add some buffs up, huh? All right, let's see. Still has the old weapon, right? The old setup. All right, LeBron. 356k Entangle, 639 Thrashing Vines. All right, we got 448. Respectable. Ooh, Thrashing Vines is 790. Ooh, shit. Almost 500,000 damage on Entangle. If I had more spell damage, it'd be for sure. Crazy damage for plants. That's so much damage for plants. Look. I could actually hit rank 40 on Entangle or Vines without having to do any sanctifications because of your ring. That's how strong this ring is. GG. Yo, this plants is kind of popping right now. All right, we got to get that one that we can, everything's accessible, right? Which one's that? The Grand Project. Grand Project? Alpine. Effectiveness experience. Effective experience. Ooh, this has no effectiveness. You're the one getting replaced. Get it. Damn, I like this movement speed reduction where I might have to craft a new chest piece and new boots later. I'm not gonna do it right now. All right, come on, come on. Crazy, right? We got the Omen of Light to drop after I said I need the Omen of Light. And then we roll a T3. It'd have been dope if it had been T2. That'd have been like, that'd have been a chef's kiss for the crafting experience, you know? But you're probably noticing a big damage now. Did you do the Alders thing like I did, Yang? It was like, my damage is pretty respectable for this thing. But if I had... Yo, what is this fucking lag, man? This started to piss me off. Well, if we get a +1 on the weapon, and then if you had a +2 on the ammo to make it a +6, you can hit rank 40 skills for both of them. That'd be kind of nutty, dude. Hit rank 40 on a bunch of skills. Yo, LeBron, look at that. You could do it. Look at Crashing Veins and Entangle.
You could honestly, dude, +6. This is at +6, right? I make this +7. You know what I mean? Get 3 more ranks. Sorry, this is a 9. That'd be kind of nutty. Yeah, if I can get chaos in this. Oh, we already have chaos, so I'd have to hit another chaos, huh? That's not hard. Isn't that it? Slow and potency debuffs? Aren't we slowed when we're attacking? Doesn't count. Are you checking mine out, Junior? Yeah, this isn't the same. This isn't. This is debuff, so someone has to put a buff on me. It's not self-inflicted. That's why this feels good with movement speed penalty. I feel pretty strong, man. Junior, this is my variation of Rax's setup, okay? You look at it, it's pretty simple. The board's pretty close. These you just have to pick up on your own. These Varanas, buy like 5 or 10 of them. They're 2 divine or 3 divine each. So buy like 10 of them, and you're going to find one that has a lot of stuff for you. Currently, this one has, we got spell damage, crit chance, and then I have 80% increased maximum energy shield, plus lightning resist. So that factored into me getting a different setup so I can be capped. I'm not switching this out. This is too good. If I did cold damage, this would be even better. 3 cold damage nodes. You'd have 120% cold damage. Yeah, it's... Man, you get to use Entangle since the start of the game. It's so good. It felt like Spark to me. Alright, so now we get to do copper. Wait, I'll open this up for a copper citadel. What am I doing, man? No, we open up to get into here. Melee's fun, dude. I started out on Melee. I always gravitate back to it. A little more rewarding. The pain in the ass up to a certain point. It's even worse when someone trolls you and you fucking believe them. Now that said person's pissed off that I don't want to do stuff. Like, you embarrassed me on stream, man. I trusted you so much, you fucking... I had to tell someone that came by and they subbed to me on YouTube as well. They're like, hey, man, let's be honest. Whoever told you to do it's wrong. Keep with this until you can fully swap. When you can fully swap, let's go. Otherwise, go back. I strike or swap. If I stopped playing and had someone boost me, switched over, even did the manual setup, and I was killing shit. Then we switched up to use the clones right away, and it was just like, oh, this is even more free. It's only 95. Okay, let's get it up there. So, Young, you liking your setup now, man? You enjoying that weapon? Hope I helped you out a bit. Hindered so good.
That's pretty nasty right there. Use your mind evasion. Yeah, you gotta be enjoying it, young. It's gotta be like night and day difference. Because I remember playing that build when I first got some damage and started getting more pieces. Like every upgrade was like a new experience. Yeah, it's pretty solid, bro. That guy was pulled right out, and we still didn't get anything. I don't know why. What up, Cody? How you doing? Not what you're hoping for? I'm on a Plants Oracle build right now. I have quite a few builds.
I play them all. I have 2 characters at 98. This guy's at 94, about to ding 95. I have the 2 other guys at 95. What would you need to get for the Arbiter? Those are origins. Like an origin core. You want to bankroll your character faster. What are you doing for farm? Where are you trying to get your rarity to? You haven't found anything you really liked, or still testing the waters? For some reason, you had like a invul at that first whole phase. Nothing was attacking, nothing was hitting, because you saw my mana depleted. And I've got Voltaic Mark, and the first thing I have in there as a support on that is we have mana siphoning. Nothing was popping off there. Kinda lame. Yeah, I haven't found too much of a farm myself. I just go around, just do different stuff, kill stuff, and then craft. Make a piece of gear, something someone needs, something I can work on for me, you know? You think a blood mage needs that much to bankroll it? No. No shot you need that much. There's some baller ass characters that don't cost nearly that much, man. I get you. Yeah. You said cast on crit. It's expensive. %. This build's so simple, but so strong. That's pretty cheap, but they're only 70 divs a piece. Yeah, and I guess you're going to Adorn setup.
This echo will take it, but you know. Gotta go to work in a bit. For sure, Junior. Let's just say, man, it's called the Origin. Origin Core or Origin something. Look into those, man. You get them, we can run them. I'll kill Arbiter for you. I mean, Void Flex is pretty strong. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me say it earlier. That's why I was making sure before you dip. Omen of Light. Hey. Yeah. I remember that. We're playing Spark. That was point 0.3. Right, 0.3. Yeah, that's a nice little blink. Brought me in the middle of that pack. Let's go, man. Make it easy for me. Have you seen the Infernalist build? The Infinite Warp? What's up, dude? How you doing? Nice work. Easy. Actually, Spark comments puts more stress on my PC than the Infernalist build. My monk is set up. I have two monks. One's Whirling and Salt. The other guy is my Spark. Cast on crit. I'm doing a damage from mana before life. Not mind over matter, but I'm actually doing the. I'm using my gear to reduce the damage. So my regen's like 650 per second. Yeah, mine runs worse than that. Don't ask me why, bud, but it does. It's crazy. I think it's the audio cues or something. Five times round of currency, 5 mirrors incoming, baby, right here. I mean, for the AoE clear, it's pretty damn good, right? Then Palm of the Dream will work. Yeah. That ain't happening, fam. Omen of light. Let's go. Keep them coming. Nice, dude. A little Omen of light. Yeah, it's not gonna drop anything. I bet. I think I ran past it. There's nothing on the ground. Yeah, like no problem, but super cheap build. You want more movement speed? You can go Mage Blood. But I don't mind the Headhunter buffs. Like I'm okay with the Shroud Walker. Nice, we leveled up. 95. Alright, so we have 2 at 98 and 3 at 95.
Not too bad. Feel the damage is pretty good. Long ass walk right here. So, boss. Yeah, damage is pretty good. That was 2 entangles and 1 crashing vines. It's not bad, just nothing over the top. Hmm. Trying to think of what we're gonna add next. Yeah, what we're gonna do, man. Hmm. So the damage is solid, yeah. Yeah, I know where to put it, man. All I know is we finished. Trying to roll your own. Oh, I get that. Costs a little bit, but it feels better. Yeah, I ended up getting one of those the apes for my companion, the ones I wanted. Out of nowhere I got it. All right, we did that. I don't know what to spend the point on. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know, man. Can't figure out what to do. We gotta figure this out, man. Nothing good for this guy either. Guess we go defensive, yeah? Hmm. Power chargers. That's where I was at before, 82.50. Well, we hit our number. You'll see. So now I think we go back to doing I'm tired of doing simulacrums, bro. I really am. We're at 320 tries and zero voices. 320. Yo, guy got a nice little exception, huh? Armor, helmet, almost. I'll be right back, guys. Let me get something to drink. I need something to drink before I go to bed. We hit our mark. We hit our number. I'm happy with it.
Oh man. Tired. Missing some skill points. Bro, every time I go to pee in a ninja. Go to PoE Ninja, bro. PoE Ninja will tell you what you're missing. If your character's already on there. I usually go Ultrage every time. But when we're doing this for the big explosion at the end, you gotta go the right choices. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, where did he get clapped? You don't see it. There you go, PoE Ninja. Let's go into the sections and it shows what you have, what you don't have. Yeah, come on, man. Yeah. Shit, we did everything we wanted to do, man. You scroll down to here. Look. It tells you exactly what you're missing. Venom Crypt's missing. Venom Prison. Wakapana Island missing. Because Act 4 wasn't a thing back in that one. Okay. You have to pull up the waypoints then and look at it that route. Looking around, see what you have, what you're missing. Unfortunate. Sorry to hear that, man. It's probably gonna be like it's. I was there when I was missing something. See who's on? Got Daz playing. Nelson playing. No one's playing PoE 2 right now. $500 viewers, man. Diablo 4 has 3 times their viewers. Insane. Crazy, man. No one's playing it. No one's streaming it. You have a good night as well, bud. No one's playing the game. No one's streaming it. Oh, damn. It's PoE1, but let's go say hi to Daz. You gonna stop by, say hi, wish him a good stream, tell him to have a good day. And then if you want to dip, I understand. We'll send you over to Daz. Appreciate you guys. Tomorrow night, I don't have pool, but I have work late, so I'll be out of work late, and we'll be on after. I got to figure out what we're going to do. We made an upgrade on the monkey build. I ended up picking up the Bramble Ape, which is low, 24.9. There's a 23%er I can find, so I'd like to replace my 33 for the 23. So I'm gonna go searching for an elemental resist aura. It's a wisp, doesn't cost too much. If I do right, we could get close to 40 something points to get another I don't think we're going to be able to get a off the rip. But what I'll have to do is probably recraft the chest to get the T1 spirit. But anyhow, have a good night, guys. Good day, good otherwise. I'll see you soon.